It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
What you really appreciate about this competition, the combination of athleticism and grace. These guys are such great athletes. Explosive. You have the...
Nothing like it, folks. The All-Star festivities in the air. Kevin Harlan here with partners Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Tonight, we bring you the dunk contest, the greatest aerial display the NBA has to offer.
Man, we've got so many great players in the dunk contest this year. Every one of them is capable of something special.
Yeah, and the dunks these guys perform in games are incredible enough, guys. But I can't wait to see what they break out when they've actually had some time to choreograph and rehearse some of these dunks.
So it'll be Zion Williamson here. What do you think, Clark? Is he going to have to save his best stuff for later, or will he swing for the fences, so to speak, right away?
Yeah, I don't think he wants to go for the home run right out of the chute. He wants to do something good and then build up from there.
Agreed.
Yeah, but you also don't want to strike out, so it's really important that you...
Yes, sir.
Now it is underway.
Yeah, he woke us up with that one.
That was good. That was really nice. That was better than good. That was great. And here we go with Donovan Mitchell. Second up, looking to make some noise with his first dunk of the night. What do he's got going on here, Clark?
Oh, he tried to. He posed. He did a little pose.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. He went with the pose, left hand pose right there, and then the throw down. Not the elite level that we're accustomed to, partner.
So it'll be Dennis Smith here. Now our third contestant looking to move into first.
Here he comes.
Wow,
oh, boy.
I think around the legs, Kevin.
Oh, and a strong finish.
He starts with the left, takes it around into the right, around his legs while airborne, then throws it down.
Fourth on the list. Let's see what he can do. All right, Clark, anxious to see what he's got going here.
Oh, and just didn't squeeze it.
Hey,
just mistimed the catch.
Yeah, I mean, the bounce a little too low. Just couldn't get a...
Smith's got the slight edge after... So it'll be Zion Williamson here.
K20 launch party, plus 2K20.
The NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. Embiid is out there with Zach LaVine.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power and attendance here today. Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam.
Yes, indeed.
And that's the kind of dunk this game is made for.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now the dish to Harden. The tray. It's rebounded by the West. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense. And we got a taste of that right there.
To the middle. Outside for George. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good. He has 6. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh!
Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, wow.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we could add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Lowry against LeBron, and it's Lowry penetrating. George with no one around. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I got a chance to talk to Brett Brown. I asked him how hands-on he was planning to be, and he said not much. He told me it's fun to coach these guys to see what I can generate out of certain matchups, but that's more the exception than the rule. I think I'll be as much of a spectator as anyone. Guys?
Thank you, David. Giannis kicks to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. And Embiid has got the ball here for the West All-Stars. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
They double him with George. Outside, Davis. And the 3 off target. Here are the East All-Stars, trailing here by 8. KD on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And that stroke of Durant, effortless. I mean, easily pulling up from the perimeter. Textbook form. Beautiful to watch.
To the inside. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star Week as well.
Lowry passes to George. Shot, high post. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Giannis has got his second bucket.
Hey, I've always said rebounding is timing and tenacity, but if you got long arms, that helps too, and the Greek Freak has plenty of reach.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here is Harden. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The pass to Durant. And the rejection by Embiid.
You look at this combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Harden surveying the D. And Lowry has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And so here are the West All-Stars. 9-point game. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Giannis.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
Lowry can't get it to go. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Passes it to George. Three-pointer, Lowry.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after them.
The West All-Stars have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the East. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kyle Lowry. Clark, do you think we in the media overemphasize championship rings when talking about an individual player's legacy?
Yeah, I think when you talk about an individual player's legacy, a player can be a champion without a championship ring. I know there's another level of champion which includes a championship ring, and sometimes it gets distorted in my estimation because an individual only has so much impact on a team being a championship team. There are no individual team champions. Teams win championships. Being a key player or a role player on the championship team is certainly worthy of recognition and being held in high esteem, but I don't like to see championship caliber. Goodness. Talk about bringing the heat, the thunder, and the lightning on that pound.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Leonard, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the soft-spoken Leonard is now an elite talent in this league, an athletic forward who leads by example.
And he can't get the first one.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, we've got Damian Lillard. LeBron James is out there with Harris. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Paul outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. They've led by as many as 11 points. Count that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The steal then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player despite being a young buck.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. Inside and slam dunk by Harris.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Griffin sends it back. They recover it, and it's Towns on the follow.
I tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
Timeout called, East All-Stars.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the East with some changes. Durant's checked in for Griffin. And James Harden subbed in for Paul. The West also making some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Harris. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Damian Lillard. Here's Durant. Drops it in from 11 feet. Durant's got 7.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the West All-Stars.
Offensive rebound, Davis. Good D by Giannis.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
James outside. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by LaVine. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got his first 2 points of the night.
And you have 2 things working there, Kevin. Good awareness by LaVine on the pick. Then the quick decision to throw it ahead.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, and that's an honor none of these players will ever forget. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Unable to get that one. The East All-Stars go the other way with it. Lowry inside the line. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry brings the double. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him. You know, he hasn't made any threes this quarter after sinking just the one in the first.
And that one's good. James.
LeBron's game has a real shine to it. Spit polish. And he's got a great feel of when to attack from there.
Got a piece of it. Outside, Levine. The three-pointer off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the East All-Stars. The wide open look for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Lowry. No good on the three.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He has 35.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
KD's shot is good.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Feeds it to Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Antetokounmpo finds Lowry. Lob pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Harden's got 8 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Lowry. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
In the corner, George with it. No good that time. Now the West All-Stars the other way.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The West All-Stars have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Leonard comes in for George. And Walker subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Shot's good by Walker.
And Walker always shot ready. This is why you can't lay off of him, especially when the ball's going towards him.
Shoots the 3. Great D that time from Durant.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Jokic has checked in for Embiid, and Porzingis subbed in for Davis.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
In the corner, Drummond with it, launches it, West All-Stars with the rebound. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Walker with a clean look, and it's off from three-point range. Lob pass to Porzingis. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Harden outside. From deep, Walker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Walker's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 43 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kemba Walker picks one up. The West All-Stars have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Blake Griffin comes in for Kevin Durant. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for James Harden.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Porzingis. Jokic trying to free himself up. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 points.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
A deep 3 from Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the West All-Stars holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Right back after this break. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the East All-Stars, they've got Lowry. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's George. George in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 18. Fades and shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He has 6.
Well, I think the confidence Antetokounmpo has from the mid-range area is really evidence of the strides he's making with his jump shot.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Lowry with the ball. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Embiid trying to break loose. And there it is for him.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Harden outside. And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's good. Levine's got his first bucket in this one.
You know what you get there? Levine strong enough now to take on contact, able to complete the play.
Harden outside. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Embiid inside while recovering. Back to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
In the corner, Harden, all sorts of time. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The offensive rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You've just got to marvel at his greatness.
Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Yeah, you know, the refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Giannis. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Antetokounmpo has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. That one misses. Good work defensively by KD. Now Harden. He's got 13. George, that's a 2-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Paul George with the steal. Over Embiid, and there's Paul George on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Right wing. Down low, Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the...
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
And Leonard gets it to go.
How about Kawhi Leonard knocking down the 3 ball? Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter with the outside jumper.
And so it's the West All-Stars. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. Coach Brett Brown with some words for his players.
You're going to take everything you got.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Damian Lillard. Embiid against Leonard. And here's Harden for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The pass to Jokic. He feeds it to Embiid. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
Durant. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Lowry kicks to Harden. Offline with his 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Up top, Leonard. He drains the quick shot.
And he's got the athleticism and strength to be a powerful presence inside. Leonard never afraid to get in and mix it up down low.
Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Lets it go. Again, the West All-Stars.
And I tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game. And he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
Lowry kicks to Harden. Shoots over Lillard. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries again. Count that one.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Lowry passes to Leonard. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Outstanding timing from Jokic there. Then the superb reach to wipe away the shot.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Don't let him shoot. Double him.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. To the wing on the left. The 3.
And, you know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the East All-Stars call time here. Fans are always trying to distract opposing players during free throws. Have you ever seen that work in an arena?
No, I think it's just a nice workout for the fans, Kevin, quite honestly. I mean, if a guy misses, it's not because the fans have gone crazy behind the basket. It's because he shot it left or right or short or long. It's not because of the fans being on top of him, at least in my opinion.
Right. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Blake Griffin. To the inside, Embiid. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And Embiid, no good on that one. They need this. And Harden lays it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Here's LeBron. Tries again. It's stolen by Lowry. KD dishes to Lowry. Floats it up for Giannis.
And the Greek Freak, boy, I tell you, certainly gets the green light. I mean, from that position especially. He's really developed into a nice scorer from that spot on the floor.
For a while now, you and I were just talking, we've had a rule that a team cannot go without a first-round pick in consecutive years. Could it be time to lift that restriction?
I certainly wouldn't mind discussing lifting the restriction, but I like it as it is on the books because it does lend itself, I think, to competitive balance. And that's important in the strength of a league.
The East making a switch. George is checked in. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the West. Zach LaVine comes in for Damian Lillard.
Well, I tell you, it's a treat watching Harden play. I mean, he's so fluid in his shooting form, but he's also sensational driving inside and a capable passer as well. This guy's got it all.
So he gets them both. Down low, here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Davis is really the total package, a mobile, sharp-shooting big guy who can score from everywhere.
And the second free throw, good. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball, trailing by 19. Outside Lowry. Pass to Harden. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And he makes that one.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Here are the East All-Stars. Outside Lowry. Durant in the corner. Off target with his 3.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Here's Lowry. Banked in off the glass.
And Durant just great at picking apart the defense. When they leave one of his guys open, he is quick to get the ball to them.
Inside. Embiid, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot's good. KD's got 20.
You know, when you see Antetokounmpo make a pass like that, tells you just how much he's matured and grown as a player and decision maker.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the East All-Stars. It's an 18-point game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Down low, Davis. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Durant. And there's the pass to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
There's the feed to Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Here's West now. It's an 18-point lead. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the...
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Hey, we know Harden can score, but he also has great vision.
Last season, the NBA announcing the launch of a league in Africa, along with FIBA. Clark, what do you think of that move?
I think it's another example, Kevin, of the globalization of the game and the NBA's intentional, purposeful way of expanding and continuing to grow the game for the sake of the business of basketball, which is a game that obviously you and I love.
And Clark, we see so many foreign players come into the NBA and play well. Not just play, but play well.
Yeah, and not just Africa, although a number of players from Africa, but a number of different countries have signed on. It could make for a more exciting league.
No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
The first free throw is good.
He's got to get to the line a little bit more here in the second half. Let's see if he can get that edge back that he had in the first.
Durant for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Durant's gotten 4 of his 7 three-point attempts to drop. Really getting it done out there. To the inside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And, you know, got to admire the patience inside from Davis. Outstanding at staying under control, taking his time, and burying the quality shot.
The 3 from Harden. That shot off the mark. Now the West All-Stars the other way. Embiid is at the elbow. Stolen by Durant. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Clark, it feels like we're seeing more and more of this, but bench celebrations and reactions at both college and pro levels.
Yeah, you know what, Kevin? I think it's an outgrowth of the social media platform.
You're right. I agree.
I think there's no question because anything that can be done that's creative and fun is going to find a life on social media and maybe go viral. And guys know that. They're aware. I mean, this generation has grown up with social media. So they understand that they could be seen beyond just the arena if they do something pretty clever.
And you and I are sitting over here watching it. We're laughing as much as anybody else, aren't we?
Oh, I'm not denying that it's fun. I love seeing it, actually, but on occasion it does get a little carried away.
James wide open. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good on the bucket.
And, you know, Harden has that quick first step. Once he sees a lane to the rim, he's going to take it.
And so here are the West All-Stars. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
There's the lob into Tacumbo.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Dishes to Embiid. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Inside, Durant. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Hey, Shaq here.
Yo, what's up, man? I see you out there doing work. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it, come on, man. Keep it going.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
Focus! Focus! Hey, get the ball, huh?
Now we're rolling.
Hey, hit me up.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Get there, get there. Hey. Give me that.
One more.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Screen, screen, screen.
Just like that.
Shoot that! Hey, hit me up.
Home of your Los Angeles Lakers. Yes.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. The Staples Center, downtown Los Angeles, and the freeways of LA, all painting the picture just where we are tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And a moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Cousins.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time to hear from our good friend David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Well, we all saw the media frenzy that surrounded Anthony Davis when his plans to leave New Orleans emerged. He said, "The things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard, championships, all that stuff matters the most to me. Between money or legacy, my legacy will win that battle every time." Kevin?
Winning a big part of it, David. Thank you. We've got a terrific front court matchup tonight. Chris, you were the prototypical 4 when you played. Who was the toughest power forward you had to defend?
Okay, I'm going to give you the same answer I always have. When I was in the West Coast, any given week, this is who I had to guard in a week's time. Tim Duncan, Garnett, Nowitzki, Rasheed Wallace, Robert Horry, it's Karl Malone. That was all in the West Coast, and I think I played in the golden era of power forwards, and so I would just say put all their names in a hat, pick one out, and that's who was the toughest, because it was like that every night.
Hall of Famers, including yourself. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Brooks and Iguodala out in the wings. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Anthony Davis is out there with... Oh!
Come on. Did you see that? Did you see that? I love how fierce James is. A ferocious dunk artist.
Morant passes to Valanciunas, and Davis sends it back. At the elbow, it's Cousins. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again, and Davis lays it in.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways, and that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Here's Brooks. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Lakers the other way. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
And that's what led them to a blowout win. Offensively, they were solid, but their defense was what really carried them.
To the middle. Shoots from 12. And Davis gets it to go.
As dangerous as he is inside, Davis gives opponents nightmares when he's able to get to the mid-range. He's very reliable when he steps back and takes the jump shot.
Out to the right wing. Morant with a wide-open look. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Passes to Davis. Over Jackson, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Jackson has the open look. Valanciunas, and staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Oh, I love the rabid intensity right there. Valanciunas, he is capable of doing real damage on the offensive boards.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Morant's got 5.
What's amazing about Morant, he racks up steals even though he doesn't naturally gamble a lot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, Kevin, the front office shakeup this summer for the Grizzlies. Now, the new leadership wants to take more of a long-term, proactive approach to things.
And many fans in Memphis had hoped for a change. But, Chris, they still had some question marks with this new leadership.
Yeah, Kevin, that's because they're relatively young and unproven. Former lawyers rather than basketball minds. But we're seeing that league-wide, teams are going with former agents and lawyers in their front office.
Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I would have to agree. The thing that impresses me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
And guys, at this point in his career, Anthony Davis just entering his prime. Crazy to think when you look at what he's already accomplished thus far.
He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
So timeout called here, the first for Memphis. And we were talking about Anthony Davis. How do you even put into words, Greg, what he's able to do on the basketball floor?
I mean, he's entering the conversation among the best big men of all time. On a nightly basis, dominating in so many facets of the game. Really, it's remarkable. Now, let's take a look at DeMarcus Cousins' numbers. Just an incredible month of basketball. 13th in rebounding. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. From outside the arc, and it's Morant with the rebound. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Nuggets. No good from Valanciunas.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to James. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. They grab their own miss. Cousins. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Oh, you love seeing Valanciunas spike it back. When he's active on this end, it makes a difference.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Brooks. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To end the drought, and Iguodala with the layup.
Oh, so explosive off of the pick and roll. Iguodala that time, taking it himself.
Pass to Cousins. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
Down low, Davis. The shot, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
Crowder, he's checked in for Dillon Brooks. And Jackson gets it to go. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. LeBron James second.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iguodala, and he uses the glass on the layup. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the inside, Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Davis has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Over to the wing. Here's Morant. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Cousins. Over Jackson. And that one's good. Cousins. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Oh, that's a good decision. Rise and fire. Cousins is a lethal mid-range shooter.
Here's the pass to Jackson. On the wing, it's Iguodala for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Outside Jackson. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feed. Jackson's got 5.
Oh, and making that extra pass, Iguodala committed to running the offense there.
Trying to get open as Davis goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
I mean, that's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough D.
Now here's Iguodala. Not a lot of room. Passes it to Morant. Kicks to Valanciunas. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the emphasis on mobility, a challenge for lumbering 7-footers like Valanciunas.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not going to be the quickest when you're 7 feet tall, Kevin. I mean, in order to
Platoon swap here for the Lakers. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Jackson, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Clark comes in for Crowder. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Morant. And that one falls for Rab. Players have different ways of leading. Some guys, Chris, are loud and fire. Others let their play do all the talking. What was your approach?
Well, Kevin, it depended on what situation I was in. When I was in Sacramento, I could be the quiet, fiery guy that led through my actions because Vlade was more of a vocal guy, and we had a really good spirited team, so I didn't need to do much besides what we did in practice. In my younger days, when you want to win, you want to get out there, and maybe everyone doesn't have the sense of urgency that you do. You're a little bit more vocal, but I've always believed that the best leaders, no matter how well they communicate or anything else, the best leaders lead by example. And if you're telling everyone what to do and you're not doing it, usually it falls on deaf ears. So go out there and do it by example first, and everybody will follow.
Good advice. LeBron James is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Green, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, see that?
And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Rab. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jones. Poked away. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
All right, a chance to check out stats for James. Some impressive play from him over the last month. Getting around 12 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities 100%.
Up top, Cousins. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And here's Brooks from outside. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Showing how lethal he can be from there. Brooks, oh man, if you keep giving Brooks these type of looks, he's going to keep making you pay.
The pass to Cousins. Out to the wing. Basket counts. He's got 14.
Oh, he's one of the best passing fives in the game. I mean, think about this. Cousins doesn't get enough credit for being unselfish on the floor.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, Kevin, Jaren Jackson Jr. is the son of an NBA player. And I'm so old, I covered his dad in college. Growing up, his parents let him find his passion, but the game was always in his genes. Jackson Jr. said, "I've always prided myself on being more than just a basketball player, but I can't deny my laser focus on the sport." Kevin, he's following in his father's footsteps, but looking to create his own legacy.
Terrific mentor, but he's just getting started, David. Thank you. Some changes for Memphis. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Rab, and it's Morant in for Jones. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Clark dishes to Iguodala. Morant kicks to Clark. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And the rejection by Cousins.
Are using great defensive instincts. Cousins will swat anyone's shot away. He's relentless. He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
The Lakers have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Morant passes to Jackson. Clark for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the teardrop and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Morant. For Los Angeles, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Both good from the line that time. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And a big summer for the Lakers, trading for Anthony Davis. For a time, Greg, it even looked like they had a great shot at landing Kawhi Leonard.
He ends up choosing the Clippers, which gives rise to a compelling rivalry. The nexus of NBA basketball has shifted to the city of angels. Whichever team you root for, LA fans will a lot to celebrate.
To the inside, and Cousins throws it down.
Oh, I really like the energy of Cousins. The way he sets pick and rolls with his force to the rim is exactly what you want your center to be doing.
Jackson in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
And he hit that 1 3-pointer in the first quarter. Still none so far here in the second.
Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Brooks with it. Now Green defending.
You know what kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Los Angeles. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. to the middle. Here's Cousins, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
It's very difficult for the D to cleanly contest Cousins, just a hulking presence who bullies his way into shooting fouls.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, the suitors didn't jump out full throttle to sign Cousins in this past free agency. Still wary of his health. Ended up having to take another one-year contract, this time with the Lakers. Cousins, though, still hoping to show he's a franchise-caliber player.
Morant with it. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento. Passes it to Jackson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rejection by Cousins.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Jackson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
But well, this is why Morant's teammates love to play alongside of him. I mean, exceptional vision, and he's incredibly unselfish.
Green left side. Pass to Cousins. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for Green. Memphis also making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Crowder in for Clark. Crowder kicks to Morant. It's rebounded by Rondo.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 23.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Yeah, and that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Good on the triple.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Lakers leading by 4. 1:37 left here in the second. Lets it go from 14. Good defense by Iguodala.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 4 assists now tonight. LeBron outside. He kicks it to Rondo. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rejected by Crowder.
Big defensive play by Crowder, snuffing him out there.
Jackson has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Well, they'll take that, but they got to find a better shot than that on their next trip.
Iguodala finds Jackson. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Pass to LeBron. Over Jackson. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. James in the post. Misses the layup. Now Crowder. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in the warm-up. So.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. And it's Iguodala in its small forward. Down low, Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season. The Lakers, number 1.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Knocked away. And they're moving it up. Second chance effort. It counts. And the foul. That one's on Morant.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Chris, this is a specialty of yours. Which current bigs are best at finishing contested shots right at the rim?
Oh, well, I'll tell you this. The best big in the league last year, averaging 17 points, scoring in the paint, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yes.
I mean, he'll dunk on anybody. Move out the way. He finishes. What about Embiid inside? What about Gobert? What about Boogie Cousins? Should I continue? I can keep going because the big man is back, baby.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
A championship standard in L.A. with the Lakers. The expectations will always be high.
Oh, yes, yeah, you've been there with me. I mean, we both looked up in the Raptors and seen those 16 championship banners up there. I mean, with LeBron James in the fold, the expectation is to get to 17, 18, 19.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. To the middle, here's Valanciunas.
Oh, but you see why they keep going to Valanciunas. He knows how to dominate when he's got the hot hand.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The feed to Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Davis has got 24 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Fast break, the Lakers, the finish. And he finished it off with the lay-in. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And for Memphis, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Now the pass to Iguodala. Poke loose.
And they continue to control the glass.
Yes, that goes in. He has 31.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And another turnover here by Memphis.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
And Memphis making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Inside. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Brooks outside. Morant passes to Brooks. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Passes it to LeBron, to the wing right side. Kuzma, right side. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Kuzma's got 7.
The timing, the precision. You got to respect Kuzma's ability to drain shots off the pass.
Here's Iguodala, and he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
But he can get awful fancy when he wants to, and Iguodala wanted to that time. You fancy, huh?
To the paint. Here's Kuzma. Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Iguodala kicks to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. And 12 points for Jaren Jackson.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Morant. Makes it off the glass.
Just another example of why you run plays through Morant. I mean, he makes great decisions with the ball in his hands.
The first one falls.
Well, and Kevin, in the Memphis Grizzlies, I mean, playoff contenders for 7 straight seasons from 2010 to 2017. I mean, a Western Conference Finals appearance in 2013. Now a new phase as they look to rebuild this roster.
He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All-around player. Kuzma is very solid at finding his guys in their spots.
Here's Morant. He's got 12. .46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kicks it to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Pass to Morant. Back to Iguodala. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Davis.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. Here's Morant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams. today as we get going in quarter number 4. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. Then it's Rajon Rondo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Jackson, that's good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the pass to Cousins. Moves back up. Off the left rim and out.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Good work there as it goes.
The biggest fear any opponent has, I mean, watching LeBron go to work inside, I mean, you know what the results are going to be.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And it's in there.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he lays it straight in. And he has 42.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
He's got to get back to playing in control. After 0 turnovers in the first half, he's out there loose with it.
Clark, he's checked in for Josh Jackson. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kicks it out to LeBron. Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant with the ball. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
To the inside, Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Whenever Cousins get that close to the basket, it's game over for the D. He is such a forceful presence, especially when he's dunking.
They double him with James. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Green, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. All players look for an edge, Chris. For example, certain guys are just so deceptive with the ball in their hands. I mean, you're always looking for whatever can give you that advantage.
2 of the best. Players and people can complain as much as they want, but Harden getting to the line is genius because he knows how you're guarding him, and basically you got to stay away from him to guard him because he's so skilled. And by the way, Curry does the same thing, and Curry, one of the smaller players in the league, but always finding a way to take the contact, take the bump, but to get the scoring up. And I think as a fan for me, I know as a fan for me, it's fun watching the cat and mouse game between the offensive player and the defender, seeing who can get the best of each other while involving the ref.
They just control their bodies so well. They know exactly what they need to do to get that call.
And it's all on the spur of the moment. I mean, this is
right.
all on the fly. Such genius to watch play.
It's stolen by Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Andre Iguodala.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he makes the first.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Some changes for Memphis. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Clark. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Morant. The three-pointer no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. Jackson comes over with the double. And Kuzma slams it in.
Wow, you see how fast he got off the ground? I love whenever Kuzma rises up to throw it down.
Jackson dishes to Brooks. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Kuzma pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Fast break. Here we go. Good. That's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Chris, we read this the other day, the NBA announcing the development of the BAL, the Basketball African League. They feel there's a lot of untapped potential there. I would tend to agree.
I'm so excited. I already put my name in the hat to go out there and work with and help develop these kids. Oh, yeah, I'm excited. I mean, just think about this. You want to know what type of talent is out there? Let's just start with the King. Then we go to Mutombo, Embiid. He's from Cameroon. How about after the Kupo, who has Nigerian parents? I mean, we can keep on going. How about Ibaka help find Siakam? Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
There's some talent out there, baby. And, yes, I'm excited for the BAL, the Basketball African League. Africa, stand up, baby.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. You got to have somebody keeping track of him.
Feeds it to Cousins. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nobody near Allen. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Allen's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And so Allen will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Valanciunas. He's off on that one. Nice D from Cousins.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly. And with LeBron James managing to extend his prime, the pressure is on this Lakers organization to make the most of it.
Yeah, you're right, Jay. I mean, it's the kind of pressure you want, though. I mean, getting those superstars.
Anderson outside. Memphis moving that ball around. And that one's good by Clark.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Down low. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. This last season, the Thunder became the final NBA team to reach an agreement for jersey sponsorships. Have you gotten used to seeing those patches on the various jerseys around the league?
You know what, Kevin? I have. And they're not as intrusive as I thought.
Me too. I agree.
I was so scared of this. I thought it was going to ugly up the jerseys and be bigger than the team logo and things like that. But you know how great this league is when it comes to getting messages out to their fans and promotion. And so we've done a wonderful job. And actually some I really, really like how they fit the jersey, how the colors matches, and the history of the company, actually. So, no, I think they've done a great job kind of just making sure it just slides in there, not taking away the shine from the team.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Jay Crowder. Brooks comes in for Anderson. And it's Morant in for Clark. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A good sign that he's getting to the line a lot here in the second half, putting pressure on the D.
Morant passes to Brooks. He kicks to Jackson. And here's Morant. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Shot clock at 5. Misses from the corner.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Anderson outside. Out to Brooks. Beyond the arc. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And Chris, underclassmen entering the draft, they can now hire agents, get help attending workouts, and still retain their eligibility. Do you like that move?
I love the move, Kevin. You know what it does? It helps less to fall by the wayside. So you come out of college, you don't know how good you are. You don't, it's based off ego, how hard you worked, family and friends telling you, go, get the money, but what's your testing ground? You don't know. You don't have a full context. So I love the fact that it lets you go out there and see, and if you have any trepidation, go back to school. You got another year. So, yes, I love this move.
Excellent. C-Web, excellent. Here's Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 9 assists now tonight. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. James outside. Launches a 3. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession. Another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Bounce pass from Iguodala. Valanciunas. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
Back to Cousins. Lets it fly from 18. And it's off the back rim. No good. In the corner, Iguodala with it. No good from outside.
Even though he's going ice cold, he keeps shooting. I mean, it's late enough in the game for him to recognize this is better option.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Hey, watch Andre.
It's Iguodala with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
And getting a quick head of steam. Iguodala beats the defense to the punch.
And here is Los Angeles now. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Anderson finds Valanciunas. Nice D from Cousins. James looking around. The pass to Green. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
That's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, man, this is Kenny, man.
I guess so, but, you know, I'm just trying to go out there and make the fans proud. It means a lot to me to wear this jersey, and I take that responsibility very seriously.
Yeah, it's got to feel pretty good, though, right?
All right, I'm going to let you go now, but thanks again for joining us. Always a pleasure, Che.
Hey, guys, can you play some Lil Wayne before we leave?
You got it, absolutely. That was Che, and this...
All right, game ball goes to the guy who fully dominated tonight. All right, the guy that made the other team adjust to what he wanted to do.
Hey, I appreciate this, fellas, man. But you know what? This ball just...
Hey, how you been, man?
Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Watch the screen! Watch the pit!
Yeah, we're gonna knock those down. Screen, screen, screen. Knock it down, baby. Just like that.
Screen coming!
You can't stop me. Can't stop me. Go, that's okay.
Watch the screen! Don't get hit!
Let's go.
in, guys. Break is over, and it's time to focus on the second half of the season. Our goal today is to fine-tune our transition defense. We gotta limit easy scores. Set it up and get started.
He can ball, huh? Switch! Shot! That's all you! I got it! You could do better than that. I got your help! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! I got you, get through! Yo, look at the clock! One more.
Great energy in practice. Only begin without putting some individual work in.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Screen, screen, screen!
Keep it going. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh?
choose 2 prizes from 25,000 VC, unlimited boosts, or some super retro Pharaoh gear. Yup. Remember to keep an eye on the billboards for the latest clothing drops hitting the neighborhood. Hike! Look good, feel good, play good, right? And I'll be back later for your 2K TV Wow top plays.
Welcome to 2K.
Put it on, kid.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting 5s for both teams. Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA. D8.
Well, guys,
David Eve's come a long way. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Brown, they're manning the backcourt. Enes Kanter is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. About this time of the year, we hear early talk about end-of-the-season awards. When you're thinking about who you'd vote for MVP or whatever, Doris, when do you start giving consideration to those topics?
You know what's fascinating, Kevin, is where all the major awards are considered, particularly the MVP, it feels like there's a narrative that develops back when the season starts. The key as a voter, I think, is to sort of eliminate the noise, look at the numbers, consider the success of teams, and make your decision from there. You've got to make sure you're really doing your research.
And sometimes, am I right, it comes down to the final couple days of the regular season before a voter like yourself knows for sure.
Kev, I have cast my MVP ballot on the last possible day in each of the last 3 years.
Wow.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Over in the corner, Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Brown. He has 6, and Davis sends it back.
He's got that huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on it.
And so he hits both.
In the city of Boston, 12 championships since 2000, 6 in football, 4 in baseball, and 1 apiece in hockey and basketball.
Greg, you have to say Boston has become the sports capital of the country. The fans are knowledgeable, they're passionate, and they are justifiably proud.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Brown, score of the basket, is 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Pass to Davis. Power down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brown with the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Walker. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Up top, Cousins. 11 points for him in that last game against Memphis.
And he also made his presence felt on the defensive side as well. 3 block shots were registered in that game.
Well, DeMarcus Cousins so adept at finishing through contact. His strength is a problem for defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
Now, here's Walker. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
And here is Los Angeles now, after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Passes it to Tice. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And we all know Walker can score, but he's also terrific at finding his teammates.
And that one's good. Cousins has got 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Brown wide open. He fired. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following Jaylen Brown's 3. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dishes it to Davis.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Now here's Walker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Brown. No good that time. Lakers trail by 3. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And James throws it down.
If you're going to step in front of LeBron James, we're going to question your sanity. Just a freak of nature.
Over in the corner, Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
LeBron outside. Pass to Green. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Green against Walker. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Well, you have to give credit to Kemba Walker, who has always found ways to improve his game year after year. Has worked on that shot and tool set enough where he can now be a handful to defend for any guard.
Cousins, it's good. This game is all even. Cousins has got 9.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Knocked loose. Over in the corner, Brown. And he overshot that one, missing. And with Walker, as he has progressed as a player, Greg, so has his leadership.
And Kemba has been a natural leader for so long during his time. When your leader puts in the work that Kemba does, it has to inspire the rest of that roster.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Doris, who are some of your favorite players to interact with, interview, and question as you go through the season?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many guys. I think, you know, certain people really give a lot of thought to their answers. So a Kyrie Irving, he wants to explain what he's thinking. He's willing to share and take a moment and consider the question. Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Damian Lillard, all of these guys, when I ask a question, Kev, they'll pause for a moment, consider the question, and then respond. And for somebody who's got to interview, there's nothing greater than having those guys willing to take some time with me.
Doris, you always get great answers from them, too. So there's a great rapport there, I can see. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Trying to get open is Davis. Got a hand on it.
Encouraging to see Cantor trying harder on the defensive end. There's height. There's ability to block shots. Go to work, Ennis.
To the paint, 4 on the shot clock. And it's Davis missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Memphis. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one, but they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think, Greg, even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Walker dishes to Tatum. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
That one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now Walker still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Brown feeling it out a bit. Back to Walker. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Still playing at...
Substitution on the floor. There's Walker with the 3. Busted. No good that time either. And now in his mid-30s, LeBron showing no sign of slowing down.
His dedication to training and really maintaining his body, second to none. Alongside his prodigious athleticism, it seems that's made a huge difference.
LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Daniels in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And here is Los Angeles now after Romeo Langford's 3-pointer that didn't go. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. The Lakers, number 1.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
Cantor, he's checked in for Boston. He's perfect from the line this time. And there are a lot of reasons why Cousins is such a dominant force on the floor. You rarely see his combination of size and skill tools.
No question. This is a big man who has got incredible vision, great passing touch, great shooting touch. You think about it. This is a man who is impossible to move off his path because of his strength. So the combination of those two things is truly extraordinary.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, DeMarcus Cousins suffered an Achilles injury, and it was a major setback for him, but it was also an eye-opener. Cousins said, any given day could be your last day playing. And all the celebrity, all the fame ends. My love for the game has grown, but at the same time, I want to be more than just a basketball player. And Kevin, challenges can put anything into perspective.
Thank you, D.A.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the bright lights of L.A., perhaps too much for some players. You know what, Greg? Not for LeBron James.
This guy thrives in the spotlight. The Lakers crafting a roster to satisfy his championship ambitions. Off the court, The City of Angels perfect for maximizing his business aspirations.
Three-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Walker finds Canner, and Canner throws it down.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
The pass to Daniels. Up and in on the layup. He's got 22.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. That's now 8 points for Jason Tatum.
This guy, a sensational shooter. It doesn't take a lot of separation for Jason Tatum to put it in the basket.
James outside. Cousins trying to free himself up. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Really good activity there in that pick and roll. Kuzma, a real strong sense for what he needs to do in those sets.
And the basket by Langford.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That one goes. Count it. Kuzma's got 12 points in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Walker. Here's Cantor. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
I love that Cantor will pursue rebounds out of his area. This guy's such a powerful player who's willing to exert his will.
Trying to get open is Kuzma.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And Langford has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit.
Oh, my God.
That's how you attack.
Wow, how'd he do that?
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now a timeout called by Boston. Doris, you've said this often. It is incredibly difficult to compare guys of different positions in different eras, isn't it?
It really is. There's so many discussions about who's the GOAT, who's the greatest of all potential time. And there are certain names that are always going to pop to the top of the list, LeBron James. But it's very difficult to me, say, to compare a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, one of the greatest to ever man the center position, had the impossible-to-check sky hook. But how do you compare him with LeBron James, who, though he is, and I don't know what position he is, he may be the greatest passer in the history of the league. Like, let's enjoy individual greatness without comparison.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Boston shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Well, I think what we see sometimes with DeMarcus Cousins, your greatest strength can be your greatest weakness. When he uses his emotion to be aggressive and intimidating, you love it. He just has to stay under control.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. And Cousins drops them both. Of course, here's something kind of interesting. There's been a lot of talk about moving the draft to after free agency. What would that look like?
Well, I think talent is always going to be at a premium. So I would think if there's a guy that's the absolute definitive number 1 pick, he's going number 1 regardless of roster construction. But the reality is it might help those teams who maybe if they know who's on the roster, it might change the kind of draft selection they would make. So it's an interesting supposition. We'll see if the NBA moves in that direction.
Here's Langford following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. Count the basket. 10 points for Enes Kanter.
Well, the touch that Enes Kanter presents is really terrific. Unbelievable scoring inside.
And he gets it to go.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Number 12. And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
Now, here's Langford. D right on him, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
I like watching Langford when he's knocking down and trusting that jumper, proving he has the touch needed to do damage from outside.
Now, here's Langford. He's got 8.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Baseline J on the way. He gets that one. 33 points for him.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
The dish to Tatum. And here's Kanter. He's got 10. Williams passes to Brown. Now Langford. 6 to shoot. Here's Kanter. Boston needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And defensively, what do you do at this point? DeMarcus Cousins has shown you everything in his tool bag.
Boston shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Now, here's Langford. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Here's Brown. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And good that time.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Langford. Brown outside. Left side Williams. And the rejection by Cousins. And here's Brown outside.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Green. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And taken away by Brown. Can they get it? And he knocks down the jumper. Brown's got 21 in the game.
I tell you, what an improvement for Jaylen Brown on the offensive end, both in recognition and execution. Hit that pull-up jumper, sir.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, DeMarcus. A very good first half for the team. Tell us about how discipline has helped focus the way you guys play.
We've actually been practicing what we're preaching now, so it's carrying over into the game. I mean, we've been doing that so far, and we.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back at. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown is the 2 with Tatum at the 3. Enes Kanter is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Langford in at the point guard position.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Doris, such an honor to be on this with you. And you were the first female to become a full-time NBA analyst, breaking new ground. You've accomplished so much in your life, personally, professionally. What would you tell young women who are graduating college looking to get ahead in their career in what you've chosen?
Well, first and foremost, I've been very lucky, Kevin. The game of basketball has been a part of my life since I was 7. It's been a driving force. I love it. I would just tell young women, times are changing. Dream big. There's nothing that's impossible. And I'm so thankful to the NBA players and coaches who have just wrapped their arms around me from the time I entered this business. So kudos to those players who are part of the change, no question.
And hard work. I have seen you work. I have seen you prepare. No one prepares more. No one works harder than you.
Thanks, Kev.
Here's Tatum after the basket by the Lakers. Cantor bounce pass over in the corner. Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Inside, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And you look at Jaylen Brown, the 3rd pick back in 2016. Doris, tantalizing strength and athleticism.
Well, the absolute definition of a perfect basketball body. Excellent first step. For him, it's all about aggressiveness, bringing those tools to bear in terms of your basketball skill.
Now, here's Cousins. 19 points in the game.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. It's Brown on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Here's Cousins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 23 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Brown outside. In the corner. Tatum with it. No good from outside. The Lakers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Davis. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brown outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Davis in the corner. Fires the 3. With the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Knocks it loose. Feeds to Brown. And the rejection by Cousins. Pass to LeBron. To the inside. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. And here we go. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. With some arc. Another shot. From past the arc. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And Walker kicks to Tice. Passes to Cantor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's the size of Cantor that makes him a tough matchup, right? He is so good at finding space inside and forcing the defense to foul.
We've both been very public in our admiration for LeBron, the face of the league, for so many years. When he retires, and we're approaching that date, who do you think might step up and and take his place as the face of the NBA.
Well, probably the most likely candidate is the new and reigning MVP, and that's Giannis Antetokounmpo, who is an absolute physical force. He's put on 50 pounds. He's getting more and more skilled. When he adds that three-point shot as a consistent weapon and gets to an in-between game, he will be impossible to guard. Kawhi Leonard, you know, he is now sort of taking over as a multi-time winner of the Finals MVP, and certainly a player guys want to play with. So just a couple of possibilities there, Kev.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Walker, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Langford's checked in for Boston. Harrison comes in for Jason Tatum.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
To the left wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The feed to Dudley. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Walker. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And they pick up 2. He's got 44.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
Walker finds Canner. Back to Walker. Takes the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
I guess he just needed a little break because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
On its way from Dudley for 2. Rebounded by Langford.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the Lakers get called for the foul. Doris, when you look at the success of international players, and the league has a litany of very good international players, Doncic being the latest successful, is the perception changing about these kids when they come from overseas and play in the NBA?
Well, one of the greatest, and to me, the greatest international player of all time, Dirk Nowitzki, a Hall of Fame player, probably changed the perception to start with. Now, listen, over the years, Luka is going to have perhaps a Hall of Fame career if he stays healthy. The reality is this. The NBA is looking for the best players to man those 15 roster spots of the 30 NBA teams. It doesn't matter where you're from, what the color of your skin is. If you can play the game of basketball and play it at the highest level, the NBA wants you to be a part of their league.
And so Cousins will bring it up for Los Angeles. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. To the right side, Edwards. That shot missing, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, number 12.
And he makes both free throws. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
You need more of that from Enes Kanter. This guy possesses the kind of offensive game that can be devastating.
To the paint, here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that, Greg. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Cantor. Here's Edwards. They get it back. Langford. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
Checking in for the Celtics, Smiley.
From the inbound. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's 12 points for Romeo Langford. Doris, you and I are faced with this a lot, voting for the MVP. Great stats versus winning. Where do you stand on that when you vote for the league MVP?
Well, winning could be the definitive line if I have two candidates who are close. For instance, for me, this last MVP came down to James Harden and Giannis Antetokounmpo, and I took it to the last possible moment. And I could have gone in either direction and been comfortable. Ultimately, I went with Giannis, and the deciding factor came down to he led his team to the best record in the league. It was a difficult vote, but ultimately it's one category which helps tilt me in one direction or another.
And I did too, and what also helped me was just the improvement defensively they had made, and I know Antetokounmpo was a very big part of it.
No, it's a great point. He was a two-way force.
Another possession, another assist, and that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Misses the three. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kicks it to Daniels. He's feeling it. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for Quinn Cook. Long range from the inbound, and another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. To the middle, here's Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Boy, once Cantor establishes position on the interior, forget about it.
Lots of room. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And that one's good, Harrison. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To the paint, here's Dudley. And the layup's good off the glass. Dudley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Langford misses.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Harrison scanning the floor. Inside, Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And it's Harrison with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Edwards can't hit. Doris, basketball continues to gain in popularity around the world, doesn't it? It's amazing to me.
It does. Adam Silver, the commissioner, has said, I believe we can be the #1 spot in the world. Obviously, they have to overcome the soccer, and that's popularity. But think about this, Kevin, how inclusive a game basketball is. And the love spans across gender, race, ethnicity, religious affiliation. And the best part about the game of basketball is this, Kevin. When you're growing up and trying to get better, you need a ball, you need a hoop, and you need you, and you don't need anything else.
That is so well said. Pass to Dudley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Quinn Cook's checked in for the Lakers. He hits both from the stripe. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Cantor. Pass to Langford. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
From deep. The shot that time, not on target. And here are the Lakers. Off target at the rim. And the Celtics with possession here. Harrison passes to Cantor, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. It falls.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork, GA. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme. It felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Life all black like I'm Batman. Dribble too much, who is that, man? Put your name and your niggas on a hashtag. This too easy, it's like shooting on a trash can. Handle life all black like I'm Batman. Dribble too much, who is that, man?
The 2K Sports postgame show.
And welcome back to the studio here on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith in a moment to speak with our postgame guest, who's standing by on headset near the locker rooms.
What's up, Shaq here. That was one of the best offensive performances.
And that's going to do it for tonight. For
Big news for Che and company as our hometown heroes enter rarefied air. That's right.
Hey, man, what's up?
Jay, good to see you. How you doing?
No complaints.
Oh, good, good. Have a seat. Let's talk about free agency and what's coming for this team.
What do you got for me?
All right, so take a look at this list. It's got all this summer's top free agents. See anyone you want to play with?
Yeah, this right here. See, it makes sense. Chemistry.
How's it going? Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Next time, man. Next time.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Let's go. get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
TV, I'm Alexis Morgan.
And I'm Chris Manning.
Recently, 2K hosted the 2K20 launch party, and let me tell you, there were some celebs there.
Yeah, everywhere you looked, you had influencers. You look over in the other corner and you see Kevin Durant, all the way to the cover athlete Anthony Davis. 2K fans were celebrating the launch of NBA 2K20.
I mean, I feel like you missed the most important celebrities there. That was me, Alexis Morgan, and Chris Manning.
I don't know about most important, but we were definitely there to give you an all-access look at the event.
And I sat down with 2K20 Legend Edition cover athlete.
Take it on, kid.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Fame, D.A.
Well, it took 5 long months.
And D.A., that's the standard for the Lakers organization. Thanks for that report. And let's check out a breakdown. Looking at some stats for him.
And it's a nice month he's having. Something's got him motivated. He's become a much bigger contributor offensively. He's settled into the kind of groove that every player wants to get in.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball and Holiday combine at the guard spots. Brandon Ingram's out there with Favors, and it's Hayes in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, Smitty, as we know, there's talk of playing more regular season games overseas. Good idea, or is the season hard enough as it is?
I like the balance where it is right now, Kevin. A few games you get a chance to go overseas, during the season or preseason, but just add more travel, I don't know if it's a good idea.
And he gets the bucket.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Ball. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Boom, he jams it straight down.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
New Orleans moving it around. Hayes the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. The Lakers with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that one is hammered home.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
So it's the Pelicans now. 6-point game. Ball finds Favors. Great D that time from Davis.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Tipped away. Favors dishes the ball. And Davis sends it back.
What's crazy about AD as a shot blocker, he can block your shot at all 3 levels.
And it's Ball that time on the assist from Ingram.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the rejection by Favors. Holiday, no one around him. Double clutches. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
The Pelicans tried to build a contender around Anthony Davis. They're hoping this go around with Zion Williamson, they'll be able to create a more complete team.
And Steve, with the Anthony Davis trade completed, a new look for the Pelicans.
Yes, plan A, Kevin, was to make it work with Anthony Davis. Instead, they have acquired a lot of young talent, a ton of it. In time, they'll become a team, in my opinion, to be reckoned with.
Ingram outside. Ball with a wide open look. Second chance shot, and Favors finishes it off.
You love the effort of Favors. On the glass, he's a scrappy player who comes away with second chance opportunities for his club.
To the inside, Davis drilled from 6 feet.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Feeds to Favors. And stolen by Cousins. Ball against James. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win, LeBron sacrificed his body on a nightly basis.
Taken away by Holiday. Ingram against LeBron. Ingram kicks to Holiday. There's the 3. The shot's good from Hayes.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Right side Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 5. Here's Holiday. And no good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Ball against James. Ball kicks to Holiday. A 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The problem for your perimeter defense. If you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that
way. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A miss that time would have put him up. Last outing for the Pelicans, it was a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. Down low, stolen by Holiday. Here's Ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great anticipation by DeMarcus. His instincts are excellent pretty much in every phase of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
To the paint, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
AD could have laid that one up, but that's not the statement he just made.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Ingram wide open. But they recover it.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Some terrific NBA players right now out of Michigan State. And Smitty, we know that's your alma mater. Which of those guys do you enjoy watching the most?
Kevin, I really enjoy watching all of them because I've got a close relationship with all our Michigan State Spartans. Gary Harris, Draymond Green, Jaren Jackson Jr. Bryn Forbes, Denzel Valentine, and the list goes on. I love because I watched them and I know they're going to come out and play extremely hard because of Tom Izzo and the Michigan State brand of basketball.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Okafor, the pass to Reddick. And it's Ball in the corner. The three drains the three-pointer. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
He's a great shooter, but not just a gunner. JJ finding the open man.
High post, Davis. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Now Ball. He has 6. Okafor with no one around. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. The Lakers, number 1.
Are just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
No good on the free throw. Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Lakers. New Orleans making a switch here. He's off on the second.
And positionless basketball, all the rage, and Kyle Kuzma really fits that mold. Is he a 3? Is he a 4? I don't know, but he gets buckets.
Passes it to Okafor. He dishes it to Reddick. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Last game he had 10 points. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Green out there with LeBron James. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Daniels in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And very light-footed is Kuzma. Moves well for his size.
You know, kind of a tweener in terms of build, but he has the ability to light up that scoreboard, something every team can use.
And the rejection by James.
On the ball, off the ball, LeBron can really protect the rim.
So it's the Lakers now. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Pass the ball. Back to Holiday. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Holiday's got 9.
To score, Holiday does not need to get all the way to the rack. He uses a wide variety of floaters in the lane.
To the inside, stolen by Ball. Ingram outside. And James pulls it down.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
There's the pass to Cousins. The shot from the low post is good. Cousins has got his second bucket tonight.
Finishing through contact, DeMarcus, one of the best at it, has the natural power and excellent body control.
Here's Holiday. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Derek Favors. Sometimes, Smitty, you see someone make a pass and wonder, how did he even see that guy? I mean, it's amazing to me.
Yeah, I think Chris Paul leads that list. I think from a big Jokic, Trae Young is a young guy, Ben Simmons, Doncic, those guys see the floor extremely well.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Daniels. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers and start a 3-game homestand with that game.
The King, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
And here's Holiday, 11 points in the game. Inside, and stolen by Cousins. And here they come for the finish.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
And the GOAT conversation. LeBron has said his motivation is to surpass Michael Jordan as the greatest of all time. Greg, what do you think he needs to do to bolster his case?
I think for the naysayers, the obvious answer is more rings. You look at the other numbers, including those 8 consecutive finals appearances, LeBron is in the discussion.
And both free throws, good for James.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver, boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
Favors looking over the floor. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Holiday's got 13.
Building off a solid first quarter, he's been lights out here in the second.
The dish to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Owning that area around the rim, something DeMarcus has done as far back as we can remember.
Now, here's Ball. He has 6. And it's Hayes in the corner. It's stolen by Green.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
Pass to Favors. On the wing, Holiday. That's tipped.
And just not able to find the target from 3-point range here in the second quarter, although he did knock down 1 in the first.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Derek Favors.
Yeah, a nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Lakers. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And it's Ball in the corner. 3-pointer. Here's Favors, and then Favors with the dunk.
Favors will never turn down a chance to dunk it. A powerful presence who really intimidates defenders with his athleticism.
Lays it up off the glass. He's got 21.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now Hayes. 9-point game his last outing. And stolen by Kuzma. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Back to Ball. From downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Los Angeles has gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Kuzma, left side. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Ball. And just miss after miss right now.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be.
Look at that.
Nice.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
1:07 left in the first half. Okafor gets the bucket.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
High post Cousins. To the middle. Outside for Caldwell Pope. James finds Caldwell Pope. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive.
Poor job defensively, failing to box out LeBron. You know he's going to find a way to stay active.
The Pelicans shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Pass to Melly. Fires from deep. That shot off, and it's the Lakers the other way. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Buries it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the pass to Okafor. 4 seconds left. He can't get that one.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's LeBron. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday and Ingram out on the perimeter. He's out there with Favors, and it's Ball in a point. They retain possession. Goes up again, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's not just the size of Cousins, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
For Los Angeles, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Well, this term load management now is something you hear about, read about all the time, Steve. Do you think we'll ever see the regular season shortened by a few games?
You know, Commissioner Silver has talked about it, and it's been thrown around 75 games. I will say the NBA has done a fantastic job, along with the Players Association. There's longer off seasons. And there are also longer time throughout the All-Star games, and it's not as many back-to-backs.
And stolen by Cousins. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's James, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Holiday looking over the floor. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
I like over the last few years, Holiday's proven he can shoulder the scoring load, doing exactly that tonight.
Kicks it out to James. Inside. And the rejection by Favors.
What perfect timing on that play. Derek Favors, an outstanding shot blocker. Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The Lakers rebound, tries again, and the jumper is good. He's got 32.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Ball. Favors trying to break free. Misses the jumper.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
I mean, there's no question about it. When DeMarcus attacks the offensive boards, he gives the team a different attitude.
Ball kicks to Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
To the left side wing. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for New Orleans. Redick comes in for Lonzo Ball. Favors dishes to Redick. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Nobody near Williams. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And that one's good, Caruso.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Holiday, the pass to Redick. A three-pointer, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Redick is in the corner. Will it go? And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Knocks down the 3 ball. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Holiday with it. 15 points in the game. Pass to Favors. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. On the wing, James. Covered by Hayes. Here's Cousins. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The Lakers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Okafor is checked in for Derek Favors. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. And for all the drama surrounding Lonzo Ball's entrance into the NBA, one thing is for certain, he can play.
And Lonzo will always have the media attention, but the fact is he is a very talented player. His playmaking and passing was as elite as advertised from day one, starting to find his spots on how he can score for himself. But everything else with his game is what you'd want from an elite point guard.
To the inside, and another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Passes it to Alexander Walker. Right side Favors. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great job by Favors, really making the defense uncomfortable as he's going up with the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, the shooting ability of Derek Favors combined with his size makes him a hard matchup for most defenses.
Kicks to Cousins. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jahlil Okafor.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by James.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
And here is Ball. He's got 10. Pass to Okafor. Doesn't go that time.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, running away. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with head coach Alvin Gentry.
Got to be more aggressive on the offensive end right there. You know what? We got to get the ball moved.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Dudley. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle. Favors with the rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Ingram, and the rejection by Cousins. Here's Alexander Walker, and here's Ingram from the arc, and again, no good by New Orleans. Down low, here's Cousins, and another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Favors, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Steve, we're seeing players now wearing the, I don't know what you call them, karate headbands. Maybe you'd call them tennis style. I don't know. What do you think of it?
You know, the old headbands, whether guys have made them large or small, I'm okay with that. But this new style, flat out, Kevin, I just don't like the look. I'm old school. I don't like it.
Shot clock at 3. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Cousins has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Miller outside. Rebound the Lakers. Dudley against Ingram. And the rejection by Favors. Stolen by Jackson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Favors can't get it to go. And so Cousins will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Dishes it to Daniels. Takes a 3. That one's not going to go. New Orleans has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And that one, good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
NBA gets headlines daily. You know, it does, Smitty, around the calendar. There's no off-season, but does the added scrutiny put more pressure, you think, on the players?
Yeah, I think it does. I think now you look at it, everybody wants to see what you're doing in the off-season. And 24/7, you look at it right now, everybody has a camera phone, and and everybody's looking for the stars, what they're doing off the court. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williams has checked in. I saw this the other day, Steve. The NBA now helping to create the Basketball Africa League. 12 teams from across that terrific continent. I think it's pretty exciting.
It is. This is an incredible story. Great for the sport and great for the people of Africa.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That's his first foul. Here's Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6.
And the defense has really locked down on them in this half. They need to start working to get some higher percentage shots.
Man, that's a big dude. But Derek Favors shrugging off contact and helping his team.
A baseline J. Here's Cousins, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on the... to the paint. Here's Dudley. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Dudley's got his first bucket of the night. Now the pass to Hayes. He kicks to Redick. Puts it up from 12. 2 points. That one goes.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Friday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
With the floater, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. LA's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep, and the shot goes in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Hayes, the pass to Alexander Walker. Williams with the ball. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Caruso grabs the miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Looking to end the run. Jackson misses. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. a dominating performance for the Lakers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
Off the inbound, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Pass to Alexander Walker. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for New Orleans. Passes it to Melly. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Miller. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it to Caldwell Pope. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And the technical free throw is good. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Alexander Walker. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Another win for you, Jay. Looks like this team is becoming a real contender. Is it too early to start planning for the playoffs?
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much.
Guys that we haven't said already.
I'm totally speechless, Hank.
Which is rare, but when a win streak like this comes along, only one thing you can do is sit back and enjoy it. And that's part of why I'm not one of these championship or bust guys.
That's a loser's mentality, Hank.
Is it? How much fun have you
What up, dude? Great game. get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's get started, man. Let's get started.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Focus! Focus!
Cover athlete D. Wade. Take a look.
Dwayne Wade!
NBA 2K20 has officially arrived. Enjoy the day.
Have a good game, man.
Sure. You got those tickets I gave you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Cool.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. The 2K Sports pregame show.
And coming up for you shortly, it is the Los Angeles Lakers in action against the Warriors in San Francisco. Well, for Golden State, they've been on a tremendous run, and we're deep enough into the season now to know that it's no mirage. These guys definitely for real. So right around the halfway mark, we're starting to see MVP candidates emerge. Shaq, you won that honor back in 2000, putting up tremendous numbers.
Yeah, I had a career high in averages, points, and assists, and that was the year of my first championship, Bernie.
Shaq, do you think you should have won more than one MVP?
I sure did. I got robbed twice.
I think overall.
There it is, the Ferry Building in San Francisco, just down the road from our broadcast setting tonight. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for LeBron.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing.
And David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Klay Thompson is capable of being a prototypical go-to guy, but his role in Golden State is more restrained. Klay said, "I don't care. I get paid handsomely in a great place, and we compete for championships year in and year out. From day one, I've been a Warrior. I'm just thankful."
He loves playing there, DA, and they love him. Thank you so much. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. And for the Warriors, McKinney and Green at the 3 and the 4. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the center. And the guys up front may determine, Brent, the outcome tonight. What elements make for a fantastic front court?
Well, nowadays it's about skilled front court players, guys who have the ability to not only shoot it, but also dribble handoff, make decisions with the basketball to help open up and spread up your offense for your guards and your quicker players to slash and find those gaps.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Passes it to Davis. Buries it down low.
Davis is focused right now and is staying in a great rhythm no matter what kind of pressure he's facing.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Cousins. Can't get it to fall. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, and that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Here's McKinney. Shoots. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. McKinney's got 5 now.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. But his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
And with the departure of KD, the Warriors able to bring in D'Angelo Russell from the Nets in return. Greg, how do you like that fit for Golden State?
You know, offensively, fits the high skill level they're known for. Defensively, it might be tougher. But his youth, another positive as their other stars enter their 30s.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McKinney cans the shot with nobody near him. He has 7.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
High arcing shot. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Yeah, Cauley-Stein can get up there, and the guards know that, so available for an oop at any time.
Over in the corner, Green. Baseline jumper. Cousins, the pass to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what we know about Cousins is he's a competitor, and I think he just relishes the opportunity every night to get out there and show what he's capable of doing. And I think a lot of people have been rooting for him